Into the finish line. Michaela finishing up from Delta.
If you want to see how your men's podium is doing for 50.
Two more sprinting into the finish. Gyochi, Hirokawa, Alexandra Mena. And Corbin Grant, 50-50. Getting his first hat. At least our live feed has dancing now. John McDonald, 50-50. Getting the green hat. Coming in full speed, Francis Naylor from North Vancouver, 50 kilometers later. In and to the finish line from Gatineau, Quebec, Mary Thompson, finishing up 50 kilometers. Mary's outfit matches the bib. That's very well done. Yeah. And she gets her 50-50. There we go. And a Roland Alstrup from Nelson and Dylan Soloju. Dylan's in need of a shirt sponsor. Definitely not a gym sponsor. He's been working out. 10:38 is in. Amanda Berzowski from Nanaimo had the all aboard breakfast to get here, and that was to make Tom smile at the arch there. There we go. Surprise family moment for Barb, who ran. Chad Burling in from Vancouver, number 1040. Hey, do you guys remember when we used to have an AM radio station in Vancouver, 1040? Yeah. Seems so long ago. There we go, coming on in. Zaneka Kubota from Vancouver. Bye, Barb. Bye, Barb. We miss you already, Barb. Bye. Everyone, that was Barb. I think that was Barb. That was Barb. Everyone on the feed, that was Barb. But here we go, two more coming on in, including John Kelly, 70 plus. And Christine Mosley from Issaquah getting a hat. Number 5 gets the Oilers hat. There we go. John Kelly in the 70-plus category. For all the racers, you do get a bite to eat at the barbecue. Bring your bib and get yourself some food at the barbecue. There's the beer gardens going, so everyone could go there. And there is post-race massage available right beside the beer garden for all racers. Nice hat, Linda. Yeah. You don't look like 1,000 kilometers. You look like 25. Yeah. There we go. Baby handoff. See, in Squamish, you don't get birth to babies. They hand them to you. And you just get a child. Look at that. Coming in, this is Alex Salanova. Into the line. I don't know where he found training after just having a newborn.
We're all about babies at the finish line here at the Squamish 50. We have a turning 11-year-old on Tuesday. He's hiding and playing somewhere here right now. We messed up our math. My wife still holds the record for the youngest child at the Squamish 50 finish line. Our son was 72 hours old. And he was here wrapped in a buff for the whole weekend while we were figuring out a new life together.
Here we go. Tom Harris for 50-50. Andy Pang for 50 kilometers. She wants to go do the new Squamish 100. She's going to go back out and do it again. Okay, so Lawrence Nagoon. Okay. Lawrence Nagoon. There we go. Coming on in with child in hand. Okay. Good job, Luke. Yeah.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. Word is going to see me shine. Fighting for my soul's sake. Whipping fast, no brakes. Nothing's ever been a waste. Now that I've been wide awake. Luke's trying to pull me.
And coming on down the line, Caleb Sattler, 50 kilometers.
Started to see it all like a chain reaction. Watch it happen, yeah. Swear that I'ma find my way. Past been gone, I'ma watch it all fade. Whoa, guess I'm going MIA. From everybody's problem.
And Jeffrey Bates from Burnaby, finishing up 23 kilometers under those shoes.
Go for it.
1202, Leon Heath from Comox. And Kelly Steves from North Vancouver.
My way to find out the truth. Swear that I'ma find my way. Past been gone, I'ma watch it all fade. Whoa.
50-50s, Adam Greenwood.
Guess I'm locked in.
Getting his first hat.
And it's on my soul. Guess I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Guess I'm locked in.
And Chris Coalition is in it to the finish line. I know his RMT.
We're doing a redo on the men's 50K podium. We were missing a runner earlier. I told him the wrong podium time because my brain is fried. It was my fault. Men's podium, top 3 runners right there for a beautiful picture with our photographer.
50-50, Andrew James getting the blue hat. And Ryan Pierce finishing off 50 kilometers and is running 2-2, as I was corrected. And in is Ben Mulch for 50 kilometers of running and getting the bubble machine action. This is so you don't have to have a shower. Here we go, coming in together from Mission, Wendy Vandersteen and Lacey Whitford. Hopefully they carpooled. Oh, and they're bringing in Terry Bonneau, also from Mission. And we have Veronica and Katie coming in from Vancouver. Boom, 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 boom. Leo the Lion is out there hanging out in the park from RBC, our great sponsor for this weekend, for this race. I believe their lounge truck is still open, which is just behind the tents here, right behind Solomon. And 50 kilometers in to the finish line, Jacob Hogan. And 50-50 winner, Julian Averas Silva. Or winner, sorry, yeah. Well, he won the day for himself. He's getting his first blue hat. Brooke Swain coming in, finishing at the 50K. Samuel Rochette also getting and another 50-50, Maxime Hardy. He just got the blue hat. And Patrick Zoe coming in, one-legged. $23Ks later. And 50 kilometers, Chloe Carpenter. Chloe doesn't even look like she ran 50Ks. Looks like she's ready to go do another 50. Yeah. $50 kilometers, Haley Murphy into the finish line. Here we go, coming on in. James Kirkpatrick. Okay. Gershmat Car coming in from Santa Rosa, California. There we go, running through the bubbles, Clara Mitchell from Vancouver.
Every time they see me, they in G-Shock. Homie, this is too far. Homie, I feel too alive. You can see me like Illuminati. You can see me like Illuminati. But I'm shining so bright.
Julian, we have not seen. We've been Julian free all day. It's been great. Except for all the Texans. I'm number one now. It's tender, but it's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Ariel Mail, Richard in Dustin Gillis coming in.
Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it. Bring a friend and come along. Don't be taking too long. The vibe's too strong. If you don't know how to move, then we moving on. Ain't no way rhythmic feet up in this place. If you can't catch the feeling, then get out the
Dylan Alexander, Julian Owitz, and into the line, all knocking off 50Ks. Look at all those bubbles. Gary's going to be tasting bubbles all day.
But shawty, this isn't what you probably thinking it was. It's a vibe out, pulling it for the weekend and such. You gon' find out once you come on and bring me that Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it.
Here we go. Found a child on course. Oh, we found a couple more. John O'Lockwood doing the
Back down.
50K. Craig Lawson doing the 50-50. Getting his first blue hat. Oh, and then Nicole just cruising on through. Also 50-50. Hold on. Hold on. She's too fast. Nicole Thomas is getting a yellow hat. It's her third hat. There we go. Good strut coming in the finish line. We've had Ryan Kennedy and Corey Davis. You know, whoever thought wind was just a one-directional phenomenon. Look at these bubbles. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Not that we ever were, because that would be weird. Coming in, finishing up from St. Catharines, Ontario, Kevin Barbie. He ran so fast his hat flew backwards. Carlos Angel from Vancouver, optimistically wearing sunglasses. And 50-50 winner, finisher from Golden Valley, Minnesota, Joshua, go. Getting his first blue hat.
Also, we had two 23-year-olds start the 50-50, and this guy's 23 years old. He's claiming a 50-50 finish, which is super impressive. Well done, Joshua.
And 50 kilometers, Gemma McDonald from Banff. And Elsie Weber coming in, also knocking out 50 kilometers. So again, racers, there is a barbecue for you. So just head there with your bib. There's a little tag on it that says barbecue. Grab yourself some hot food. There's post-race massage by Epion Massage right beside the beer garden. There's the beer garden. That's available for everyone. So, and lots of cool sponsors all up and down the row here. So pop in, say hi to Solomon while they're here. Nestor's giving away freezies. I know it's a little cool out, but freezy right now would be fantastic. 1336, Robbie McGay. And Caleb Conrad.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. Word is going to see me shine. Fighting for my soul's sake. Whipping fast, no brakes. Nothing's ever been a waste. Now that I've been wide awake. Luke's trying to pull me back in. I was stuck for a minute and forgot the passion. Since the lights turned on, it's been camera action. And you start to see it all like a chain reaction. Watch it happen, yeah. Swear that I'm a
50-50. Etienne Hosek into the line. First blue hat. Another 50-50, Alistair Fabius. And also the first blue hat. Sean Malloy.
Sean Malloy coming in. He's a 10-time Squamish finisher.
Sean Jean coming in 50-50. Or Simon Jean. Sorry, Simon coming in. Getting his first blue hat. And looking for a shirt sponsor. There we go. Handoff and another handoff. Oh, their dance routine still being worked on, but they're oh, good save, Mom. Sonia Looney in to the line. Her kids tried to slow her down a bit because she was going too fast. Two more coming in, and Natalie Takeuchi and Cameron Howie, both doing 50 kilometers. Hey, have you guys been to the Ninja Gym? Go check it out. They're doing challenges all day long, and if you win, you get some prizes. So there's a kids category and an adults category. And I heard in the first challenge, the kids won. So
I
go
think
check it out.
across the board, the kids' records are way more impressive than the adult records.
Oh, I know. Us adults are just too lazy to commit to it. 15:43 into the line. Joshua Wyatt from Kelowna.
So we still have our 50-50 podium. That happens at 3:30, another 90 minutes from now. We need to get a bunch of 50-50 runners in to do the cumulative time to establish where the podiums for those races end up. We know the men's podium, we know the women's winner, and we'll get to know the second and third place women's 50-50 finishers over the next hour and a half or so.
Kevin Bryan or Medont, Ontario. There we go, flying in. William O'Reilly. And 50-50s, Adrian Post getting his first blue hat. There we go in to the line. Satomi Wong finishing up 50 kilometers. Good save. Sometimes it's all about the dismount. Have you had a chance to pop over and say hi to Solomon? They got some cool running shoes there and running packs you could check out. You can see what you need to have a good, successful run here on the West Coast. Welcome to the finish line. Katrina Church from Squamish. So for all the racers, barbecue, finish line food, Epion massage, freezies, I understand. Grab me one, they're tasty. And those freezies are from our great friend Nestor's, who are just down the street. Be sure to stop by and get all your groceries taken care of before heading home. Leo the Lion's been walking around from RBC. They've been hanging out with us this weekend for the first time with the big blue truck, and we're happy to have him here with us. I heard clapping and I saw Tom and I'm like, yeah, that tracks. From Mexico, George Aguilar. And full sprint in 50-50, Richard Acosta. Deanne. He could have. There we go. Two coming in together. Taryn and Benedict, both from Victoria. Both had the all aboard breakfast. And I don't know if they know, but they're almost dressed identically. So close. Eon in from Vancouver. Welcome to the finish line. And Marietta Johnson from Kelowna, 50 kilometers later. Adam Wright's finishing up 50 kilometers today.
Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it.
As usual, Nestor delivers. Do you guys want one? There we go, coming on in. Claire Thomas. I'll take that. Yeah. You guys want a freezy? It's good for you. Puts hair on your chest. Nestor's brought it. You can't say no to Nestor's. Yep. You want one? There you go. Here, take that one. This one's Gary's. I'll take the orange one. I gave him mine just Alright, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. So we've had Evelyn, Andrea, Michael, and Claire all in. Andrew Dean is in the house. And Max Saunders. Hey, are you missing a pair of glasses? Is everything a little fuzzy in life? Come and see me. I can help clear up the situation. It's 2020 humor. In it to the line, Megan Rossi. I hope all the other races have had a chance to enjoy these lovely freezies. I know it's cool out, but it helps regulate your core temperature. Andrea's in. Tara into the house. And we have Louise Cotton. There we go. Ryan Flint is 50-50. And William Tenzola coming on in.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. World is going to see me shine. Fighting for my soul's sake. Whipping fast, no brakes. Nothing's ever been a waste. Now that I've been wide awake. Luke's trying to pull me back in. I was stuck for a minute and forgot the passion. Since the lights turned on, it's been camera action. And you start to see it all like a chain reaction. Watch it happen, yeah. Swear that I'ma find my way. Past been gone, I'ma watch it all fade. Get some going in my head from everybody's problems. Guess I'm locked in, guess I'm locked in. I got this, and it's on my soul. Guess I'm locked in, guess I'm locked in. I got this, and that's on my soul.
This only counts if you did the whole thing backwards.
In my head, I see the riches of the world. I'm not impressed. Know that I'm far from perfect, but trying my best. Looking up to the sky, feeling grateful. Boy, I had to walk away from the fake road. Can't believe I'm still here on my way to find out the truth. Swear that
All right, we've had Mark Richmond and Ashley Ridgway.
guess I'm going in my head from everybody's problems. Guess I'm locked in, guess I'm locked in. I got this, and it's on my soul. Guess I'm locked in, guess I'm locked in. I got this, and that's on my soul.
Coming in, full sprint. Eric Christensen. Katie Mingay in to the finish line.
Magic and muscle, that McCoy with the hustle. We've been working. Smallest pinky rings, my people play position. Puzzle pieces complete the vision. Yeah, we've been working like the energizer thug non-stop. Bad bunnies drive to the drum line now. We've been working, We've been working, We've been working, Yeah, we've been working, Yeah, we've been. Last night we sent our sorrows to the stars, took our fears out to the forest, and we left them out to ride. Dragged them to the desert, let the vultures pick them dry. Sent our secrets to the sky, sent our secrets to the sky. Last night I went to build up my rocket ship, took a trip through the stars, sent my secrets to Mars. Pulled up right off the Milky Way, then I put it in bar. Told my son I'ma see him as soon as Jupiter rise. See, we
Into the line, Derek E.
I'ma hit the hit to the high slow. Eyes on the prize like race horses and blindness. Yeah, yeah. We got no fear, yeah. Exist, Erica, incense, and prints. Product of joy, magic, and muscle. That McCoy with the hustle. We've been working. Smallest pinky rings. My people play position. Puzzle pieces complete the vision. Yeah, we've been working like the energizer thug non-stop. Bad bunnies drive to the
Tracy here getting the big cheer.
We've been working, We've been working, Yeah, we've been working, Yeah, we've been. Last night I took my pen and my pencil and took a trip out the universe. Verses sweeter than cinnamon. Rehearse and repeat my verses till they stuck in me insulin. Kill it, I hearse, I work, I bust my last.
Two thumbs up. Mark Gray coming in from Winnipeg. Don't know how Mark trained for these hills, but that parkade stairwell must have got a lot of use. And Sam McCann from Pemberton. Paul Dolan. Do. Oh, I think we got another runner coming. Yep, around the corner. Ante Melanica. Bam, into the line 50 kilometers later. Hey, did you lose a pair of glasses out there, folks? One pair was returned to me. You may not be able to see me clearly, so just follow my voice.
Linda Barton Robbins, you're being paged to the finish line. Linda Barton Robbins, please. John, who are these runners?
They are Patrick and Kate. Both finishing 50Ks, playing shirts and skins. Here's Nicoletta Scott. 50 kilometers later. Coming in full sprint, Jake Ball finishing up 50 kilometers with Lindsay Kepley right there behind him. And Madeline Simmons following it all through. And Simon Parenteau from Danville, Quebec. And Caitlin LeBlanc coming in from Calgary. Okay, if you haven't been over to the Ninja Gym, go check it out. Free to check out. They are a great business here in Squamish, but they're
What drives me? I'm not always sure. But when the world's still sleeping, I'm already moving. How far am I willing to go today? Once I'm out here, it's just me and the trail. Gaining altitude, no matter how long it takes. Taking on every challenge, taking in every moment.
Train after work in the margins of my daily life. It's not easy, but I chose this. Every session, every step, it all adds up. Because when I'm standing at that start line, I'll know this is where it all pays off.
That's what it's about.
Being out, being in it. It's what I live for.
And I own every moment.
It will change the life of people.
From Auckland, New Zealand, Rebecca Cole. And Kelly Norton from North Vancouver, which is the Auckland of all Vancouvers. 50 kilometers later. And into the line, Stephen Church. And cruising on in to the finish line. Finishing up 50 kilometers. Coming in together from Coquitlam, Andrea Foote, Sal Plugarisi, Garage in to the line. And Nushin Morgan. And Michael Kane's coming in. Here comes Kelly into the finish line.
Kelly Lorillard, also a 10-time Squamish finisher. Kelly is a neighbor of mine in Chilliwack, and she may have gotten a phone call from me on Friday that I had forgotten some things in my garage, and she may have broken into my home and gotten those things to get them here so we could have a successful race. So thank you, Kelly.
So in conclusion, if you need a lock picked, Say hi to Kelly. Here we go. Child in hand. Adrian Lay in 50 kilometers later. His arms must be tired. "50-50, Jesse Banyard. Getting his first blue hat and running in together. I know one Savannah. And another finisher coming in. 1592. That's the best looking finish line dress we've seen so far. Tom Beebe into the line. We have Lisa Lethbridge and Scott Rose. Coming in full sprint, watch yourselves, Martin Chan. Martin knows where the cameras are and now knows where the leg cramps are. Lisa coming in to the finish line from Port Moody. Yep. Yeah, more. Katrina Roth coming in from Courtney. Kevin Casey into the finish line. I think Kevin was a little thirsty out there. "50-50, Killer Reynolds. First blue hat. If anybody lost a pair of glasses, they were found on the ground here. Come by and see me. Christine McLean from Kamloops. Edward Robinson from Vancouver. And Jameel Curry coming on in.
All right, Jameel Curry from Air Viper running, getting the 50K done. So 8 hours 16. Jameel, it's great to see you. He just did Hard Rock like a couple of days ago. It's 2:30. Jameel, what time is your flight at YVR?
Oh, 6:30.
Who here thinks he's going to make his flight?
I better go.
I would love to see you hang out, but it is going to be tight. Couple of words. How was your weekend in Squamish? We saw you in Whistler years ago for Wham. Haven't seen you back up since. Always a pleasure, always a treat. How was your weekend up here? First time in Squamish with us.
It was amazing. Beautiful trails, incredible area. The hospitality of everyone on course is amazing. So couldn't ask for anything more.
From one of the most experienced and one of the best in the business, thank you. It's always great to see you. Jameel, congrats on your finish today.
1423, Megan Rogers. And Jameel's from Phoenix, Arizona, so he'll be happy to get back to some warmth. Here comes 50-50 runner Michael Thompson. Getting his first blue hat. 3:30. Coming in full sprint into the finish line, Aaron Smith.
Listen, I can tell you from experience, when the partner comes out and fully embraces the finishers, that's true love.
Okay, folks, my collection of lost and found is growing. So I have a pair of glasses, so if you are looking at everything and things look blurry, you may not have hit your head. Could just be you can't see anything because you don't have your glasses. But I also just received a new pair, or a new set of keys. Comes with a free car, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Free car, a gym membership, so that'll be fun, and a whistle. So if you have misplaced your keys, come and see me. Hopefully you had a chance to pop over and say hi to the folks at Run Go, one of the great sponsors here. They've got this running app that is super helpful in so many different ways of making your runs a lot more enjoyable. But one of them is real-life tracking. So if you go for a run on a race or something, your friends and family can track you. So pop over the Run Go app, find out how all that works. They're right beside Capra, which have a whole bunch of fun tattoos you can stick on you. And then, of course, they are the running store here in Kamloops. And they're hanging out right next to Knack, Solomon, and Sunto, all the black tents. If you are looking for food or nutrient options for your runs, pop over and say hi to the friends at Knack. Of course, Solomon's got the great shoes and the vests, so you can't say no to for some fun gear. Kendra Adachi coming on in. And then besides Solomon, there's Sunto, and they got some bone conducting headphones and watches, of course. So pop over and say hi to them. Daniel Koss Stevenson in to the line. All the racers, we should have popped down just past all the tents and the barbecues there. Grab yourself a good bite to eat. I had a smoky earlier on today. It was lovely. Dan Yip coming in. Another runner coming in. This could be Kira Lambert. Looks like she took a knee while she was down there. And a shoulder.
So Kira just finished our 50K, her first time doing it. She's wearing blood on the upper and lower parts of her body. So we're going to give her the Best Blood Award. We're going to give her a red Solomon bag to match the blood dripping from her body right now. Go get stitched up. Congrats, Kira.
So we had Christy Yu coming in. Sarah Boston coming on in, knocking out 23 kilometers on this glorious Sunday. And Laura Orzel finishing up 50 kilometers. It's like some weird dance. Shona Rudy coming in to the finish line. Finishing at 50 kilometers. There we go. Alan Wood, Drew Pinkerton, Matthew Lawrence, Alex Woodbridge, and Rio Kirioka all into the finish line and knocking out the 50Ks.
So we have 3 more hours at the finish line till 5:45 and 300 more runners to get across the finish line in the next 180 minutes. John.
Sam Lee from Coquitlam and Aaron Ballard all the way down up the I-5 from Seattle. And Jonathan Stein coming in from Squamish. Again, if you are missing your keys, there's a good chance I have them. So come and say hi. Andrew Keach into the line, Hung Mei and Jeffrey Lowe. Devin Bushy also coming through. There's Devin in. Vinny Wong finishing it up. Vinny brought his own pacer. His pacer's wearing a dinosaur jacket. There we go, 50-50. Dan Haddon getting the yellow hat. Joshua Webb and Samantha Rhodes finishing out the 50 kilometers. And Anna Bruzu from Vancouver. So there are post-race massages up here close to the building. Beer garden, the barbecue's up and going. There's sushi and grilled cheese sandwiches for runners. Oh, Leo the Lion's back. It's been very popular. A lot of interest in Leo the Lion. Are you ready to go do a run there, Leo? Yeah. Want to thank RBC for being a great sponsor and partner this weekend. Leo was here for the kids race yesterday. Did not eat any children. So that was good. They're high in cholesterol anyways. So. The Ninja Gym's got a lot of fun challenges. You can pop on over. And, of course, we want to come down and visit Stronger Strides, strength training for runners. So if you feel that your run's missing a little bit, pop over and say hi. There we go. Coming in, Joel Parker from Millerville, Alberta. George Flanagan from Salt Spring Island. And Chen Wei Lee and Scott Donia from Vancouver. They all finished the 50K. Cassandra Bassi coming in. Paige, Dean, Dale, Stevenson, and Justin Dinsa. All 50K finishers. And into the line, Mark Barsaface. Getting a Gary hug and a bubble bath. Carson Sutherland. We got a few people coming in now. Emmerich out and James Brewster.
Okay, we have our official best blood finisher of the entire weekend. Best blood runner, 64 years old in the 23K, was on pace for a 2.5 hour run before 2:15 before his head hit the deck. Thankfully, we had another runner take care of him out there. Cody, who we talked about a little bit earlier. How many stitches did you end up with?
Six.
Six stitches. You're okay now?
I'm okay.
Do you remember your name?
Andrew.
Do you remember your age?
64.
Where are you right now?
Squamish.
Then let's get this man a draw prize. I tricked him into staying by telling him he was getting a hoodie. He's actually getting a first aid kit.
Full sprint 50-50, Mitchell Sattler. And then Tio coming in with Matt Gibson right there. He looked like he was like a fun guy when he came in. Yeah. You wanted new jokes. Hector Lopez from Mexico. Hey, anybody missing a pair of keys, a set of keys? You'll know when you try to get in your car. But check your keys, folks. I may have them. Same with your glasses. Now, if it's the same person, you may not see that you're missing your glasses or your keys. But we will see.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. World is going, see me shine. Fighting for
And coming on in, Cheryl Voigt from Squamish.
Since the lights turned on, it's been camera action, and you start to see it all like a chain reaction. Watch it happen, yeah. Swear that I'ma find my way. Past been gone, I'ma watch it all fade. Whoa, guess I'm going MIA from everybody's problems. Oh,
And Deborah Hoy's finishing off 23 kilometers today, knocking it out. And Kevin Edmondson from Toronto and Brett Sawaski from Banff finishing up 50Ks.
the riches of the world, I'm not impressed. Know that I'm far from perfect, but trying my best. Looking up to the sky, feeling grateful. Boy, I had to walk away from the fake road. Can't believe I'm still here on my way to find out the truth.
And Jane Emmerich finishing up 50 kilometers here in the bubbled finish line.
From everybody's problems, oh, guess I'm locked in, guess I'm locked in, I got this, and it's on my soul, guess I'm locked in, guess I'm locked in, I got this, and that's on my soul.
Full sprint into the finish line. Ana Paula de la Torre Gallardo from Mexico. And Jacob Harris from Calgary, who is a 50-50. First hat. And Caitlin Perez from Austin, Texas. That's our second Austin Texian in. And Tori Edwards from Prince George doing the 23K, knocking it out. You've done it. Juraj Mesko from Vancouver. Good save with the bladder. And Andrea Neufeld coming in with Brenton Sutherland from Port Hood, Nova Scotia. And Sarah Runzer. Benjamin Bloom ready into the finish line here at Squamish 50. do want to give a shout out to some of our sponsors: Squamish Connector, Trail Maps, Coast Wilderness Medical Training, Triton Automotive and Industrial, the Ninja Gym, Ridgeline Athletics, Westland Bakery, Canada Wide Communication. And here we go, another finisher in. Dan in from Seattle, and Owen Murphy from North Vancouver. Bag to Earth, Canada Wide Communication, Freebird Table, Oyster Bar, Broadway Run Club, August Jack Motel, Epion Massage, Territory Run Co., Hill Sound, Stronger Strides, Capra, Run Go, Athletic Brewing, Land Cafe and Studio, Whistler Smartwool, Backcountry Brewing, Allison Brom, Miller Capilano, Nestor's Market, Solomon, RBC, Province of British Columbia. Oh, we got a 50-50. Nolan Crane coming in. Getting his first blue hat. Now, Province of British Columbia is a sponsor. Sunto Executive Suites, NAC Nutrition, Imbiz, and all the amazing volunteers and such who help make this event a successful weekend for all. From Seashell, Chris Norman coming in.
Just real quick right here, our other youngest 50-50 runner this weekend, Nolan, just finished right here. 23, bright future ahead. Pleasure to meet this guy over the weekend. Super proud of him. Well done. Yep.
Enrique Tripp from Guadalajara, Mexico. $50-50. Henry McCrack in it to the line. Getting his first blue hat.
All right, everybody, we have a 50-50 hat right here for Henry. Henry ran his first ever Ultra 24 hours ago. He ran his second ever Ultra today. He is one of a very short list of people that make very bad decisions and then back it up with their actions. Here, take that hat off. Let's put this one on there. Congrats on your first two Ultras and a nice blue hat. Well done, Henry.
Susan Park into the line. $50-50. Christina Foster should be around. And John Tennant. It's kind of like Leo's just waiting around for some racer who can't move anymore and pounce on them. Jump, 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 yeah. Okay. No. Here we go, sprinting into the finish line. Astra Lincoln from Portland, Oregon. And Wade Kennedy cruising on in. Welcome to the finish line. I want one of those rainbow drinks too. Oh, the boss is here now.
So Astra just came across our finish line right here, and a very emotional, very incredible day for Astra. She just shared with me, this is the first time in her life that she's worn a race bib. She just did our 50K race in 8 hours 50. Thanks for coming. It was Oregon, right? Thanks for coming all the way from Oregon. I have from our sponsors at Sunto an $800 Sunto Race 2 watch that I would like to present to you for your very first ever trail race. Thank you for joining us for it.
We did have Wade Kennedy come in and Sam Morton coming through. All the racers, be sure to head over to the barbecue station. Your bib gives you a free bite to eat at the barbecue. There's also sushi and grilled cheeses. That's what I want right now. It's a nice grilled cheese sandwich. And then there's the beer garden for all. And post-race massage over there by Epion Mobile Massage. And you can head over there and get the aches and pains looked at. $50-50, Zach Kornberg getting his first blue hat. And we have saying Carol, Marissa Hall, and Ryan Baxter all coming in with the 50Ks. We may want to pick up that branch that's now sitting right in the middle of the... Gianna Deegan, Erica Harvey, and Jack Montefeller. No, Erica's wearing the other tutu. There we go. Jack's got some very excited fans. And 11:59 into the line.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. Word is going to see me shine. Fighting for my soul's sake. Whipping fast, no brakes. Nothing's ever been a waste. Now that I've been wide awake. Luke's trying to pull me back in. I was stuck for a minute and forgot the passion. Since the lights turned on, it's been camera action. And you start to see it all like a chain reaction. Watch it happen, yeah. Swear that I'ma find my way. Past been gone, I'ma watch it all fade. Whoa, guess I'm going MIA from everybody's problems. Oh, guess I'm locked in, locked in.
Shannon coming in from Hamilton, Ontario. Miguel coming through.
Can't believe I'm still here on my way to find out the truth. Swear that I'ma find my way. Past been gone, I'ma watch it all fade. Whoa, guess I'm going MIA.
Tara Gustafson coming in.
Guess I'm locked in, guess I'm locked in, I got this. And it's on my soul. Guess I'm locked in, guess I'm locked in, I got this. And that's on my soul.
There we go, coming on into the finish line. Connor Brown from Squamish, and 50-50 Tanner Midkiff from Maple Ridge. Getting hat number 5, getting the Oilers hat, I believe. And, another 50-50 coming in, Alan Tam. He's getting his first ever hat. Bruno Levesque coming on down the line. Rosie Martin coming down. And from Reston, Virginia, Javid Sheikh. Nat Chuk coming in, and Amanda Fox 50-50 getting her first blue hat. Emma Nagel in from Vancouver.
So as a reminder, as we come up quarter after 3, in 15 minutes at 3:30, we're going to do the men's 50-50 podium. That was our second female 50-50 runner today. We need a few more across the line to be able to do the math to determine the combined totals for that podium. But men's 50-50 podium right up here in 15 minutes at 3:30.
Jane Clemens from Great Britain and Ellie Clemens from Whistler into the finish line. I'm not going to say that. It would make sense by age and I have learned not to.
Oh, do you have ages?
Yeah, mom and daughter.
Yeah, mom and daughter, yeah.
By ages, yeah, but
Oh, that's amazing. That's so special.
coming on in. I'm not playing your song, but it's David Myers 50-50.
How many times has this silly man done this race?
He's going for the coveted black hat.
I believe he's our only Black Hat sixth finisher of the weekend right here. Six-time 50-50 finisher, David Myers. You color coordinated for that hat on your head and you look great.
There's Yang Zhai coming on in. Finishing at 50 kilometers. Kyle Warrington from Burlington. And here comes Kevin Trotter from Squamish. Look at those beards just coming together. Almost identical. '50-50's Reed Bush from Seattle. Getting at the coveted green hat. No. No. Jacob Gertelin, Joseph Daniel, and Michael Nolan all finishing up the 50Ks. Coming in. Jordan Higgins, Jamie Ferrotti. Good job, Grumpy. Another runner coming on in. There's Lowell Burkett. from Austin, Texas. I think we've had 3 people in so far, or 4 from Austin, Texas. Hopefully they rented a car together. Okay, there's a pull-up challenge over at the Ninja Gym. So far, the men are at 32, and the women are at 11. I think that could be beaten easily, especially the women. I think the women could beat the men. Someone needs to prove that. Head over to the Ninja Gym and have a good time.
Sean and John, I'll tell you why the men's is now at 32 when it was at 10 earlier. All the big guys coming across the finish line, I've been telling them the chin-up record is 10. You should see their eyes light up after running for 8 hours at that. 32 sounds better to me.
And coming down the line. Katrin Dimitrova. Jennifer Halverson Ewan from Tacoma. Taylor coming down the final stretch of the day.
We have an extra special finisher coming across the line right now. She's 71 years young. Her name is Olivia Merrick. She is our zero waste goddess. Olivia comes out to all of our races for the last few years. She oversees all of our waste stations. She sorts everything so that at the end of a weekend like this, we have less than one full garbage bag of waste. And she takes all of the gel wrappers home with her. Those need to be cleaned to be recycled. She's done over 10,000 gel wrappers, cleaning them. She zens out at home. She said she wanted to come do this year. I knew we were gonna see you at your finish. I have a $150 Capra gift certificate.
I want to say that was hard, but I did it.
You sure frickin' did. We're so proud of you, Olivia.
And did you say I'm 71?
71, yes.
Is it the wrong time now to say that I have some garbage at my table, Olivia? Joshua Suffold, 50-50.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. Word is gonna see me shine. Fighting for my soul's sake. Whipping fast, no brakes. Nothing's ever been a waste. Now that I've been wide awake. Luke's trying to pull me back in. I was stuck for a minute and forgot to pay.
Riley coming. We got another runner coming in. To the finished couple coming in. Oliver right there. I think that's James also into the line with children. And coming on in, Nicole Wolgass from Anchorage, Alaska. and Susan Chan from Squamish. Maria Jose Morales Marino from Mexico. Carolyn Weeks coming on in. And we have Aaron Braley, Evan Lipke from Whitehorse, and Carrie Fisher all finishing up. So we got some great bubble producers up here, Jack and Bella. Yeah, they're just blowing us away with their bubble techniques. There we go, into the lime. This is probably Tristan Lambert from Carbis Bay, Great Britain. Jennifer Lawson from Squamish, and Aaron Golub, also from Squamish. And in to the line, Alex Fennell. Anusha Malik finishing out 50Ks. Ryan coming on in from Burnaby, Hirakita. Janeth Penernal in to the line from Squamish.
All right, we're going to jump to the men's 50-50 podium here right now. Give us 60 seconds. Hopefully these guys are still kicking around. Oh, wait, timeout.
And into the line at 10:15.
And we're going to jump to the women's 50-50 right after. We feel like we have the official results from the women's 50-50 as well. 50-50, the podiums. As a reminder, all of our podium finishers, the second and third place runners, get these wonderful custom trophies from Air Vapor Artworks. Beautiful art pieces. This year as a first, we are doing first place in each category with these saws that have a Douglas fir carved into it as an homage to Squamish's logging history. We'll cheer these runners in, and then we'll jump to the podium.
Erie, Cubis, Callum Davidson, Robert Allen, Keon Lai, and Florian Henkel.
All right, third place, men's 50-50. He won the 50 miler yesterday in 7 hours 50. He ran 50K today in 5:50. That is a combined time of, not displayed on my sheet. I'm not doing the math, it's fast. He's from Vancouver, his name is Eric Thompson. Come on up, Eric, third place. 50 mile champion, third in the 50-50. Second place from Squamish, 8:55 for 50 miles, 5:43 for 50K. John Dean, come on up, John. No stranger to our 50-50 podiums. And our winner of the, I should check my math. We'll be right back. Thanks, guys. We're all good. We're going to start over. You guys stay there. I'm sure that people who can do actual math were like, this is not adding up at all. It's all good. We got this. We're just keeping you on your toes. Psych. Okay. 10 seconds. All right. I am 92% certain we're going to get it right this time. In third place, he ran 8 hours and 55 for 50 miles. 5 hours and 43 for 50K. That's 14:38 total for John Dean. Come on up, John. John, if I were you, I would have just jumped on the number 2. I mean, come on. In second place, 8 hours 40 for 50 miles, 5:39 for 50K. That's a 14:20 finish time for Luke Robin. Sorry to take the win from you, Luke. I know you were getting excited. All right, this makes a lot more sense. He won the 50 miler yesterday in 7 hours 50. He ran the 50K today in 5 hours 50. That is actually the second fastest 50-50 time ever. But Alex Campbell took it down a year ago, but you outpaced the Michael Wardian course record from 11 years ago. 13 hours 40, hop on up, Eric Thompson. Good stuff.
Cecilia Charles, 50-50 runner. getting our first hat.
Women's 50-50, 5 minutes. The next award that I would like to give out. So we do an award that's very special for me and my wife. It's the Roxy Roo Mid-Pack Award. Our dog was 12. She was at every start for 12 straight years, and she used to love running in the middle of her pack. So we award the mid-pack runner for the 50-mile race from yesterday, right after we hug this woman right here.
That's Shannon into the line.
The Roxy Roo Mid-Pack Award is a trophy just like this. It is a complimentary entry to any distance for next year's race. And the person who finished dead center in the 50-miler yesterday just finished his first 50-50. Lawrence McEwen, come on up, buddy. My favorite award right there. Good stuff. Lawrence, will we be seeing you back again?
I guess so.
I love the enthusiasm.
That's Michael Webster from Montreal.
Women's 50-50. It's gone through 4 hands. We are confident in the math. We're going to start as soon as this guy right here comes across his finish.
Matt Young, I believe. Yep, from Vancouver
Great
into
work,
the
Matt.
line.
In third place in the women's 50-50. She ran 10:37 for 50 miles yesterday, 6:54 for 50K today. It's a 17:31 total. From Vancouver, Shuling Yang. Apparently a crowd favorite. Look at this. Goodness gracious. Amazing. Yeah. She's apologizing for her friends. Amazing, guys. Second place, she ran 9:59 for 50 miles, 7:07 for 50K. That's a 17:07 total. From Gatineau, Quebec, Mary Thompson. There she is. Donald K.
Here's Donald K into the finish line, getting a new hat. Getting
Hang on,
the,
he's gonna hang out. He's getting a 5-year hat in just a couple minutes. And our women's winner, she ran 9:12 for 50 miles, 6:44 for 50K. That's a 15:57 total. North Vancouver, Jenny Labrie. If you look up, Jenny's wearing her 4-time finisher hat. It's also the 4th time she has stood atop the women's 50-50 podium. Smile for the camera right here for the women's 50-50. Amazing energy. Thank you, everyone. Donald, let's roll it right through for our 5-time finisher in the 50-50, Donald K. I know better.
Here comes Edmonton's very own Judd and Tony into the line with some great running socks and an ice cream. Where did you guys stop and get ice cream from? Oh, and you didn't bring me any? We also had Lauren Hallman come in, getting her first 50-50 hat. Haley Bischoff, and as mentioned, Donald K.
So we just had Tony and Judd come in, finishing their 23-kilometer race. We have a wonderful ice cream sponsor. Their manufacturer could not support them this week, so they could not be here this weekend. These guys took it into their own hands and grabbed ice cream on the way to the finish. Gentlemen, to congratulate you on being the first ice cream finishers of the day, I've got some hoodies to keep you warm when that chill sets in. Well done, guys. I love seeing people finish with ice cream in their hands.
There's Tanner into the finish line.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. World is going to see me shine. Fighting for my soul's sake. Whipping fast, no brakes. Nothing's ever been a waste. Now that I've been wide awake. Luke's trying to pull me back in. I was stuck for a minute and forgot the passion. Since the lights turned on, it's been camera action. And you start to see it all like a chain reaction. Watch it happen, yeah. Swear that I'ma find my way. Past been gone, I'ma watch it all fade. Whoa, guess I'm going MIA from everybody's problems.
Two more coming in. One needs a shirt. Ian McKay, Justin Eisenkirk. No shirt. Oh, you guys both have the same shorts on. That's why you guys look so fast.
Since everybody was gathered and having a good time, I've got a box full of clothing draw prizes, and I'm going to take a couple of minutes and just make my way through the crowd and throw some stuff out, and we'll get a whole bunch of Solomon clothing, Territory Runco. We've got Sunto prize that we've been giving away, and we're going to save some of the items for some of the finishers a little bit later, but we're going to make our way through and throw out some hats and some hoodies and some running tech tees and whatnot here in just a sec.
Raising his hands like he just don't care. Justin Lai. From Brackendale, Chantel Davison. And from Vancouver, Rebecca Mercy. Patrick French from North Vancouver and Adam Thorin from Edmonton. While you're hanging out here at the finish line, be sure to walk around and thank all the sponsors that are here. They all contribute things to make this event to be a huge success. Stronger Strides. If you're thinking you weren't fast enough, maybe you need to build up some strength training. So pop over to their tent and say hi and see what you can do to make life better. Oh, it's a four-way tie. Look at that. We're going to have to bring out the cameras to check a photo finish. Daniel, Spencer, Thomas, and Adam all coming in together. Jasmine Harvey coming in. Francis Coco from Vancouver. And coming down, in it to the line, Yun Kun Liao, or Arthur, is here. And then Stephanie in it to the line. Nicole Almeida. And here comes Mr. Morgan, or as his friends call him, Mr. Morgan.
He got himself a black 1,000-kilometer hat yesterday. And I have the 8-year finisher hat. I got to open this up wide, right? There's a correlation between 50-50 longtime finishers and big craniums. The red hat on Dylan Morgan. Congratulations.
Thanks for another great day out there.
Amazing.
Yeah, this race is always the highlight of my year. It's such fun. The conversations I have out there, you attract some good people, Gary.
What do you think about the 9-year caramel hat? Are you going to come back for that one?
I think that'll look really nice on my wall.
I agree. Let's get a picture with this guy right here.
At this rate, they're going to have to take the next picture with their shoes off. And from Edmonton, we have Jeff Whistle. And from Comox, Jonathan Duffy. a flag, like one of these kind of flags, and it'll say shuttle on it. Yeah. You're welcome. I just go over there because yesterday people were parked where it's supposed to be, and I was asked to announce those vehicles to get them off out of the way. So that's the only reason I know. See you, sir. No, Bob, this is way too much for us. Because we almost got to that point where we're like, yeah, we were like, Nicola couldn't find a dog sitter. And like, where'd she come? And I'm like, yeah, the hotel we're in. We'll take her, but I don't think that would be too much. Here we go, one of the best beards in the running world. Into the line, Greg Burke from Peterborough, Ontario. And Julian Henley, Rihanna Henley. Look at their shorts, folks. Anna Lynn from Moscow, Idaho. I've been to Moscow, Idaho. That's fun. From North Vancouver, the Henleys are in it to the line. Julian, who is works a lot with us at a lot of the events, was giving us play-by-play announcements.
Julian was the behind-the-scenes boss today. He was on the buses giving us updates on how everything was going. Julian oversees all of our finish lines at all of the races, but he got to run 50K with his daughter today. Way to go, guys.
And the shorts, too. They're ducks eating toast.
Julian, hey guys.
Richard Lee coming on in. Wow, that's foul. So we have 1 hour, 45 minutes left to the cutoff here today. These kids working the finish line are doing a great job. Parents are doing a better job. They just dumped them on us. He said, how many finishers left to go? We have about 139. Rachel makes it 138. Congratulations, Rachel. Rachel Cockman in Fort St. John's getting a hat. And there's Simon Richard. Do we have another sprint finish? Simon Richards and Dominic Shigas in, both getting a hat. Simon's getting the yellow. Dominic is getting his very first hat, and he's going to drink a beer out of his shoe.
Dominic, I see a lot of disgusting things in my life. I don't stand too, beer in the shoe for his first 50-50 hat.
There we go. This is going to be our first runner with athlete's tongue.
Way to go, Dominic.
There we go. You got to have a lot of soul to do that. Here we go, coming down the line, Jacob Kitagawa from Squamish. And 9 years of running, Paul Sharwell from Park City, Utah. For the first time ever, anyone, take a look at this. Just look at Paul. Like, you know, that's enough for me.
If you're curious, this is the new 9-year hat. Paul Sharwell is the only person that keeps collecting these hats. Caramel for 9 years. Paul, I'll pop that up there. Amazing as always. You gave us a tiny bit of a scare. I heard you've had a bit of a rough one. You stuck with it, though.
What's that?
You stuck with it. Was this one of the harder ones physically?
Yeah, both days I had like a crappy middle. Beginning to middle.
You definitely were able to fake it through the shoot. I never would have guessed if I hadn't heard and seen her worried face.
No, I felt really good like the last, what you guys call 20K.
Yeah, I guess you'd call that 12 or 13 miles.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Park City, Utah, every single year. Love seeing you and your crew coming up. It's a 10-year 50-50 next year.
Yeah.
You and I should talk about what we do for that hat, I think. I think you get some exclusive rights. All right, he's got some ideas. We'll collaborate on that and let you guys know. Round of applause, Paul Sherwell, 9-time 50-50 finisher.
James Hankinson coming in to finish up 50Ks. Johan Wu coming in from Richmond 50 kilometers later. With two more coming in, Shashi Shambag and Mark Simsianko. Talia Woolner from Vancouver, knocking out 50Ks.
Sent our secrets to the sky. Last night I went to build up a rocket ship, took a trip through the stars, sent my secrets to Mars, pulled up right off the Milky Way, then I put it in bar. Told my son I'ma see him as soon as Jupiter rise. See, we too fly for the function, so we kick it in the cosmos. Too high for the humble, hit the hit till the high slow. Highs on the prize like race horses and blinders, yeah, yeah. We got no fear, yeah. It's Missy, Erica, incense and Prince, product of joy, magic and muscle. That McCoy with the hustle. We've been working circles, small as pinky rings. My people play position, puzzle pieces complete the vision, yeah. We've been working like the Energizer Bob non-stop. Bad bunnies drive to the drum line now. We've been working, We've been working, Yeah, we've been working, Yeah, we've been. Last night I took my pen and my pencil and took a trip off the universe. Verses sweeter than cinnamon. Rehearse and repeat my verses till they stuck in me insulin. Kill it. I heard some work out.
There we go. Two more coming in. Kai Duggan and Priyanka Pillai.
Flex like Hot 97. By all means, triple back, Malcolm X. By all means, can't stop till I got the top spot right next to Missy, Erica, incense and Prince, product of joy, magic and muscle. That McCoy with the hustle. We've been working circles, small as pinky rings. My people play position, puzzle pieces complete the vision, yeah. We've been working like the Energizer Bob non-stop. Bad bunnies drive to the drum line now. We've been working, We've been working, Yeah, we've been working, Yeah, we've been.
John Ledane coming in from Ireland. Ballygun. Two more coming in. Neil Beswick and Hannah Elms from Hove in Great Britain. Emily Boys from Victoria, the other island. Oh, we got a 50-50 coming in. Dustin Gray McLaughlin. He's getting his very first hat. And bubbles. And we got another 50-50. Fei Kong coming on in. Getting his very first hat. And a 50-kilometer coming in. Couple of them coming in. This is Nicholas Von Hahn and another runner. Caitlin coming in from Vancouver. And coming on down the line, I believe this is Calvin coming in. At 50-50, Rona Davies. Hopefully they have that sign again for you. Rona's getting her first hat. Sean Wilson is here. And Sean's getting his first hat too once the Rona pictures are done. Aloy Guardia. Of course, we want to thank all our amazing sponsors. Nestor's Market, who was giving out freezies earlier. They were tasty. Solomon, who are here. They're just in the black tent. Check out all the cool running gear. RBC. Leo the Lion's been hanging out with us. Not Eating Racers. Province of BC. Sunto. They are set up here also. Executive Suite. Snack Nutrition. They are here. You can get all your fuel needs taken care of. InBiz, Miller Capilano, Allison Brom, Backcountry Brewing, which you'll find inside the beer garden. Whistler Smartwool, Land Cafe, and Studio Athletic Brewing, also found inside. Rungo, which are here over there, the blue tent, a really cool app if you like running, and I think you do. Capra, great Burnaby, wow, that's where I need to go and sleep. Squamish running store right here. They got some little temporary tattoos you could have some fun with. Stronger Strides, they are here. You can talk to them about strength training for your running. Hill Sound, Territory Run Co., Epio and Massage, they're doing post-race massage for anyone who is running today. Amanda Reel coming in. August Jack Motel, Broadway Run Club, Freebird Table and Oyster Bar, Bag to Earth, Canada White Communications, Westland Bakery, Ridgeline Athletics, the Ninja Gym. Have you been going over there doing the challenges? It's been pretty impressive. So see if you can beat the current challenge. Triton Automotive and Industrial, Coast Wilderness Medical Training, Trail Maps, and Squamish Connector. Bronwyn Campbell coming down. Knocking out 50Ks. And Michael Dayton from Breckenridge, Colorado. Easy to do mountain training in Colorado. Catherine Huggins from Squamish. And from Guadalajara, Mexico, Laura Ruiz.
All right, if you can believe it, we're down to 90 minutes, an hour and 25 left on the clock before the finish line cutoff for the weekend of Squamish 50 races.
And from Port Angeles, Washington, Jessica Dabari. There we go, coming in. In to the finish line. Stephen Jones and Christopher Gullo from North Little Rock, Arkansas. For a Little Rock, I didn't think they would have to divide it to North Little Rock. There we go, getting high-fived from Whistler, Genevieve Zicci coming in. Boy, coming in from Comox. Mackenzie Scharf coming on down the line. Mackenzie had the all aboard breakfast on their way over. Priscilla Young from Sydney, Australia. In for 50 Ks. And from North Vancouver, we have Camille Lombard and Brittany Petitucci. Both coming in. Sean Mahar coming on in from Squamish, waving to his fans. I might. And Danielle Colombe coming in from Burnaby. There we go. High five in the fans. Jeff Kardicus. And from Coquitlam, Georgia Hamnet.
So we have 75 minutes left on the clock and just under 100 runners left on the course, including two 23-kilometer runners still to make their way to this finish line. John, who's this?
This is Lawrence Skosic from La Quinita, California. And Chris Cowan from Whistler, British Columbia. From Mission, we have Jared Sebrick. .50 Alex Patrician coming in from Kelowna. This is Alex's first hat. You can tell he needs a new one. The other one keeps flipping around and goes backwards. For all the races, be sure to grab a bite to eat at the barbecue. Your bib is your ticket. So you can go there and grab yourself a bite to eat. They'll be shutting down shortly after the last runner. Zachary Tan from Coquitlam getting a high five. One 1-5-9-3 into the line. Scott Hind, 50-50 runner. Getting his very first hat.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. Word is going to see me shine. Fighting for my soul's sake. Whipping fast, no brakes. Nothing's ever been a waste. Now that I've been wide awake. Luke's trying to pull me back.
Riley Scott coming down the line, finishing up 50 kilometers. That was a test to see if you're listening. From Canmore, Liz Fraser. Oh, we got a few runners all coming in together here. I got two of the names from Cumberland and Campbell River, Andrew and Quinn and Spencer. Fernanda Cortez from Vancouver, finishing up Squamish 50. Your paparazzi wasn't able to keep up. And from Parksville, Veronica Perkin, knocking out 50Ks today. And 4 years in, Jill Pecco comes in from Calgary. There's Kelly Harris from Richmond into the finish. Got another person coming down the final bend of their day. From Richmond also, it's Chun Cheng Lin in to the finish line. Filming their way across the finish of Squamish 50. Happy to be here. And 50-50, Johnny Sukdev in it to the line. This is his first blue hat. Jordan Boileau from Edmonton. And Zilu Zhang from Richmond coming all in.
We're rolling over to one. Try that again. Hey? 1 hour, 60 minutes left on the clock. 11:30 is the finish line cutoff. We still expect about 70 runners across the finish line in the next 60 minutes.
Fifty-50, playing their own tune, Arrow Biomo. Getting the green hat. He got the blue one all dirty. And that's Lisa Duncan into the finish line. Benjamin Strickland coming on him. Here comes Ben Hankey in to the line, getting a blue hat for the very first time. Gareth Miller coming on into the finish line. Coming in, it's Liz Corrigan, finishing 50 kilometers of Squamish 50. Simon Sandoval getting year number 4. And Ethan Bauer, 50-50. Ethan's getting his first hat. James Whitbrook from St. Paul, Minnesota. James is also getting his first hat. Oh, yeah, I was talking to James earlier on today. And yeah, I was talking to Ethan. Ethan loves his running hat, but now he's going to have to sport the new one. Yeah. I told him he can still wear his running hat. This is when he goes out in the snow. Brokering something. There, another 50-50. Year number 4. Trevor Mahalik from Campbell River. And Rafi Vivar in and knocking off the 50 kilometers. Crystal Dennert finishing at 50. And Rochelle Torres coming in with 50 kilometers. We have a medal down. There we go. We got it.
Who likes baked goods from an incredible bakery in North Vancouver called West Lynn Bakery Limited? I have 6 $25 gift certificates, $25 to 6 people who would use $25 of baked goods, North Vancouver, West Lynn Bakery. Come on up. We got 2 hands up. Donald's 3. We got 3. There we go for you right here. 3 more, $25 of baked goods. Here we go. West Lynn Bakery. Yeah, you like food. All right, there we go. Oh, sorry, you just missed.
Everyone loves a bit of dough.
Lobbing them up for you this weekend, aren't I?
I know, just rising to the top. I do feel kind of baked. Yep, that's how it goes. Gliding on in from Montreal, Andreas Oreva. Oh, I see a group of people trying to keep up to their runner. That's always the fun part. Brandon Pringle coming on in. Your support group could barely keep up. And coming down with the 50-50, it's Jonathan Peacock. Getting a lovely green hat. Get rid of that blue. That's so last year. And also 50-50 from Stayner, Ontario, Stephen Bridson. He's going for his first ever hat. And from Sarnia, Ontario, Corey and Elise Welsh. I would kind of feel running as a couple would be a strong test of one's relationship. Lily, can you come to the counter? What were you doing this weekend? Not running as a couple. Well, that's different. So we have Sandy Sai in from Denver, Colorado, and from Uniclaw, Washington, Kate Woodard, 50-50. Getting their very first hat. Here we go, coming on in 50-50. Getting their very first hat. There we go. That's Kate Lindsay into the line. Be sure to get to the barbecue. This is for all the racers and volunteers. Each racer bib gives you a bite at the barbecue, maybe even a whole burger. So pop on over and grab yourself a bite to eat. And coming on in 1594. There's 1572 in Shane Quinn, Squamish very own. That's a good looking beard. Barely any bugs in it. And 50-50 is Carolyn Hoffman coming on in, getting her very first hat. Oh. And we also have Paul Farrell, 50-50. Paul Farrell getting his first hat. Amira Nazar doing 50Ks, Christy Barrow doing 50Ks, and Gustavo Quavito also a 50-50. And Gustavo is getting their first hat. So a lot of first hats here.
All right, everybody. We have a 69 and 5/6-year-old 50-50 finisher named Paul Farrow. He turned 70 in November. I believe this is the oldest 50-50 hat that I've ever given out, and you made it look easy, Paul. We were talking today about you and how impressed we are by you. What is it? What's the secret of youth? How do you move with such alacrity at your advanced age?
I run with a crew like these guys here.
Yeah.
Run with the young uns, and you don't never get old.
I love it. It's great advice. I am so happy to put this on your head. Take that one off. Here we go. Just shy of 70.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Paul also volunteers at our races before he runs them. We've just grown real fond of the guy, and this is really special to do this. Congrats, Paul.
Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us and get your money and flip it. Bring a friend and come along. Don't be taking too long. The vibes.
And we got another runner coming around the corner. Hannah Berg coming in from Maple Ridge, finishing 50 kilometers. Okay, Simon Breaks coming in from Fort McMurray, 3 years. And Helen Lutz finishing up their day. If I recall, Helen was doing a lot of volunteer work with us yesterday. And ran with some treats for Artie. Katie Theobald from Mequon, Wisconsin, I think.
"35 minutes left on the finisher clock. 11 and a half is the finish line cutoff still. A bunch of runners to make their way in.
And from Burnaby, Ivan Dozhendorf and Zenkov. From Burnaby, 50 kilometers later, under those shoes. There we go, coming around. Cheering all the fans along. From North Vancouver, Pia Abercrombie.
That was a fantastic finish, Pia. Great work sticking with it today. Here's $50 to spend a capper for your efforts. Congrats.
And Patrick Boyson from Denver, Colorado. There we go, more coming in. I believe we have Sarah Healy from Reno, Nevada, and Jenna Van Essen, who's a 50-50 from Maple Ridge. Jenna is getting her first hat.
Looking for a peace of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. Word is going, see me shine. Fighting for my soul's sake. Whipping fast.
Over the last few hours, it has consistently come in to be about one person for every minute left on the clock. We have 30 minutes left. We have about 30 to 35 runners left. We'll see if we can get them all across the line before the 11.5-hour cutoff at 5:45.
Time's moving, I've been losing track of where I've been. Had to quiet all
I think we're going to have another runner joining us soon. There we go, coming on down 50. It's Shay. Shay McKinney coming on in. Come this way. Keep coming. Move forward. Keep coming on in. 50-50. There we go. And coming all the way in from the Gitsan Nation, Alex Stoney. And there's Carlos just cruising along there after 50 kilometers all the way from Guadalajara, Mexico. Marico Vaughn in from New West. And from Quebec, 50-50, Marc-Olivier Gerard. Getting his first blue hat. Another runner coming in, Stacy Sogan from Vancouver, 50 kilometers in. Coming on into the finish line, Wearing an Alpenglow hat 50 kilometers later.
I'm so fresh like the morning, mouth wide open like they yawning. Every time they see me, they in G-Shock. Homie, this is too far. Homie, I feel too alive. You can see me like Illuminati. You can see me like Illuminati. But I'm shining so bright, so bright. Don't come and try to share some of this light, no. Give me a beat and I control it like a maestro. Ladies on a mission, they be trying to get me wiped up. Shawty, wait a minute, can't tell if I like ya. Gotta make sure you know how to shake it like a bartender. Team with me and they all winners. And you know we ballin' all winter, all summer. Jewelry around my neck is lightning, but I'm all thunder. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it. Bring a friend and come along. Don't be taking too long. The vibe's too strong. If you don't know how to move, then we moving on. Ain't no way rhythmic feet up in this place. If you can't catch the feeling, then get out the way. I've been reeling and fish from the lake. They keep saying I'm down to earth, but I'm really out of space. All these women aliens, super foreign, so exotic. Hop in the Mercedes Benz, and I got them crushing like ice pouring above. It's overflowing on us. You drop it, then pick it up. I think I'm falling in love, but shawty, this isn't what you probably thinking it was. It's a vibe out, cooling it for the weekend and such. You gon' find out once you come on and bring me that up. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it, yeah. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Keep coming with it. Place your bets on us. Get your money and flip it.
That's the sound we want to hear. We want to hear more cowbell. 18 minutes, lots more cowbell. Let's get some more people across these finish lines.
50-50's Julia Hayes from Bozeman, Montana. Julia's getting her first ever hat, except for the one she's wearing. There we go. Some more coming on in. Noah Smith, Eric Sade, Jennifer Normandou, There we go. Someone must have opened a gate. Here we go. Coming on in from Squamish, it's Amanda Spelly into the finish line.
Looking for a piece of mind. I've been trying to redefine life. I can see the signs. World is going to see me shine. Fighting for my
All right, everybody, 13 minutes to go. It is an 11-and-a-half-hour finish line cutoff, and it is a hard cutoff. By 11 hours and 30 even, they must be to the timing mats. If they miss that and they are over time, they are did not finish for not coming in under the finish line cutoff. It sounds like the last couple of runners might be on the wrong side of that split. We're going to hope that isn't the case, but we are going to get a few more runners across the line in the next 13 minutes. How it works is if someone does come in after 11.5 hours, we still light the house up, we still celebrate their getting through the distance today, and we still give them an experience when they come across that line. Their result will say DNF online because it is a hard cutoff of 11.5 at the finish line. So we're going to get some more people across, and we're going to hope those last few runners can find a little extra kick on their way across here in the next 12 minutes.
looking up to the sky,
Here we go, 50-50, Daniel Cardoso. Getting their very first hat. And we have a 50-kilometer runner coming in. Danielle Duggan from Vancouver. There we go. Gary's motivational speech just paid off. Look at all the people coming in. From Calgary, Charles Leeser. What a great running hat. There we go. You know, some people sprint, some people strut. Either way, you get to the finish line. Coming on down. A photo will make you look just as fast no matter which way. So we have 10:55 in the line and Mark DeMonte at 11:40. There we go, coming in. Full sprint into the finish line. Lauren Fun in from Missoula, Montana. There is some really good disc golf in Missoula. Just saying. Here we go, coming in 4 years of hats. Stephen Patsy coming in from Prince George, 50-50. Oh, and another runner coming on in from Toronto. Oh, we got 4 more coming in. Let's buckle up, folks. Stephen is in Sakar from Toronto. Daweka Dang from Vancouver. And Yadan Liu also from Vancouver. Yadan Liu is 50-50 runner. There we go. Here we go, coming on in. 50-51 Restrepo from Esquimalt. There we go, coming on down the line. It's Daryl Salisbury from Calgary. 50 kilometers done under those shoes. There we go. Get high-fiving them along. Wei Ming Chang from Taiwan into the line. Here we go. Let's keep cheering on these runners as they come on in. Kiachiro Yoniyama from Squamish. Oh, yeah, this is the sandals guy. Gary, look at the shoes again, and look at the state of them.
Oh, I saw. Don't you worry, John. I saw. You had to look. The first ever 50-50 finisher in open-toed sandals. It looks like you have flagging tape tied to your foot. I'm going to have to disqualify you for pulling flagging down. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, no, no. Let's put this up there, right there. Smile for that guy. I did not think it could be done. I hope your feet recover. Amazing effort. Congratulations.
Here we go, Elizabeth Leonard coming in from Potters Lake, Nova Scotia.
11 hours, 27 and a half minutes. Fantastic work for your 50K finish. We'll get you a finisher medal. Well done. Congrats.
And from Maxville, Australia, Sonia Gerlings.
Amazing work. All the way from Australia. Let's give you a new running bag to take home with you from Solomon. Congratulations. And a finisher medal right here. Oh, why did the, what's going on? Pardon? 60 seconds, let's go! 60 seconds, let's go!
There we go.
Come on! Come on! Get in! Get in! Yeah!
Haven Johnson.
Why are you trying to give me a heart attack? One more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Hey everyone, meet Josh. Josh is from Winnipeg, so all his training has been flat areas, and he utilized that training for that last 10 seconds.
Josh, let's get this man a seat. Josh had to bury himself to get here, and we're sure happy that he did. Josh, you're the last official finisher in the 50K on Sunday. Josh, I saved a backpack for you, buddy. Solomon backpack. Sit down. Get this. There, get him to. Yeah, cramps will be coming for you. Josh, amazing, buddy. That was the first ever countdown we've had to the second at the finish line. Thank you, Josh, for getting that done.